Hello, everybody. I really just kind of spaced out for a little bit and then just kept making the noise, and then I'm like, oh no, this is no longer an intro bit. This is a mental disease. This is a neurological illness. Hope you're all doing well. I clearly need to go find a neurologist, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Jesus Christ. Nervous system. What are you doing? Wake up. So shake up. I just wanted to make up. I feel like I've done that bit too many times. It's been around too much. Anyways, looks like we're in Cyber City for this one. So yeah, I mean it fits with who we're playing as, right? Playing as a robotic cat girl. That's gotta count for something. 30-minute counter. What is that? Okay, do we have 30 minutes to do this? Is that what we're talking about? Red key card, so that's not the way. Oh, okay. Any day now? My middle mouse button is perhaps worse than ever. Oh, here we go. City maps are pretty cool. Any day now, please. It's like we're in downtown, but more. Alright, what do we got? What the hell is this? Respect the dude for being stupid enough to keep fighting at that point. I still don't know what I'm actually doing here. Okay. Any day now. Jesus Christ. Okay. Have fun with that. Okay. Alright. How are you guys still alive? There must be Archies in there or something. That's the only explanation. Either that or my aim is even worse than I think it is. Okay. So we're about 7 minutes into the stream, which means we're about 7 minutes into the map. We got about 20 minutes to figure out what the hell we're doing. Oh, you're not done, huh? Okay. Well, we don't have any keys. That doesn't do it. Hello. There's an invuln, which would be nice. There's some sort of teleport.
Whoops.
We can't do anything here yet. Alright, Cyber City.
Whoops.
Nothing here either.
Whoops.
Yeah, who the hell knows? Maybe in here. At least we've already found the secret level for this episode, so I don't really know what the 30 minutes thing is. The Stinkwick says, this looks kind of cool. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'd say it's pretty cool. Both the map and the gameplay mod have their charms, to say the least. Well, let's teleport through. It says, wow, that was really far behind. But it says, hey, it's 2B. It is 2B. Jesus. Welcome both to the stream. Armor refresh, nice. Yeah, this place is a little confusing. A little twist journey. Carry meters level 1, good. I feel like I cut through the other guy. First, interesting. Can I actually do this? Hold on. Oh, I'm in the top mode. Great. That says it's a ninja imp. Oh yeah, we got monster. What the hell was any of that? Where did that go? No, not like that. I'm gonna save here real quick. Jesus Christ. Well, glad I saved. Yeah, no, we can't shoot through there, so we're not gonna do that. Nice. Okay. It says this looks like a brutal Doom for Cyberpunk. Kind of. It's really its own thing. I think it has more in common with Guncaster than Brutal Doom. The focus on Iaido is perpetually charming to me. Oh god, we have Invuln. TV says, never heard of that. And for the Stingmark asks, was that a quake sound I heard? There's definitely quake sounds in here. I've heard the head pop, or the zombie death noise used as a headshot sound a lot. As for 2B's question, Guncaster is dope as hell. It's super cool. It's someone's Anthro Dragon OC with a giant handgun, and it's really a good time. Guncaster's absolutely excellent. It even works with D-Hackhead enemies because Guncaster has some pretty great fans who made a universal adapter and then it got adapted onto Guncaster. And it's pretty cool. It's got a magic system with spells, tones of power. Yeah, you know, the works. He says, I hope it's cooler than MOM's magic system. Yeah, Memoirs of Magic is... Hello? Oh, okay. Is pretty jank as far as magic systems go. Definitely not the high watermark, I'll put it like that. Okay. .30 Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know if I'm supposed to be back here by 30 minutes or not. We're about halfway spent with the time. It says, it's something. Played as the Skeleton Mage. Never again. Skeleton Mage is pretty tough starting out. You have to level speed from what I remember. The best character, bar none, is the Hawk guy. Everybody else is... I think the next one after that is the Thief guy, and then sometime after that is basically everybody else. Wolf guy is also pretty good, but you have to love the melee combat in Memoirs of Magic, which seems not my thing. I am probably not Memoirs of Magic melee pilled, so... He says, was the Imp guy not the best? Oh no, unfortunately my Imp guy was one of the worst. Having a gun to start out with was vaguely beneficial, but not for very long at all. Whereas other characters get really OP endgame equipment. My character never gets anything OP endgame, which is like the worst kind of balancing. It says, I like the mechanical noises when walking. They're pretty good. Bruce Sue says, hello, Catgirl Cyberpunk Action. Exactly. Welcome by. There we go. Blood explosion means good stuff. Now, where's the red key zone? I have no goddamn clue where I'm supposed to go next. We only have the red key. I am now confused. It says M32 rotary grenade launcher. And Spruce Sue says, so true, Oomphy. It's good. It's a good old milk ore. With a muzzle brake for some reason, I'm sure they exist. I don't know what they do on a grenade launcher. Maybe the same thing as on a regular rifle. He says, I never remember what Oomphy means. I think it's just mutual. Spruce says, one of my frenzy. More or less what I had hypothesized. Well, as is like convention for city maps, things have slowed down somewhat. Direct hit. Already been in here, goddammit. Where are we missing? Bruce says the E is just a diminutive suffix. That seems reasonable. There's an angry robot in there, I can tell. Okay, well we already have a nuke launcher and it's already souped up, so that doesn't help much. But at least now we know what that does. How about you? What do you do? It's not clear. It's a proud tradition, really. Just make it real goddamn confusing at all times where you're going or why. Let's revisit back in here. Right, we never went up here. Yep, this'll do it. It's a little weird skybox, but whatever. Got a roof. Got a rooftop segment. I think we should go this way. Then maybe this way. Okay. I don't know where I came in from. Is it in here? Oh, I got supercharged. That's cool. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, that didn't help much. Was I supposed to go elsewhere? I guess I was. We still got 8 minutes till the 30-minute mark. Well. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Okay, secrets are cool and all, but, like, what's the intended path here? We've got a nebulous time limit on our hands. But to be fair, if it's just the time limit until the cyber demons are released, then I assure you, I'm not too concerned. I'm more concerned about what else we might miss. Yeah, we need the blue key card. Oh, could it be that this place... Not this place. Shoot. God damn it. This way? No, it's still there. It's still locked off. Why? I don't know. I don't know what I need to do to actually unlock it, but hell, we'll figure it out. I suppose this could work, maybe? This could work. But it doesn't. Alright, well, since it doesn't, let's use our actual jump to save time. Okay. Hmm. Ah, god damn it, no. Well, we can just climb back up, right? Not quite. No. Alright, well... I don't know where that's supposed to get us to. I don't see anywhere we can platform to, except maybe from there. Yeah, that might be it, I guess. We got 25 minutes. Okay. 5 minutes left before the undesirable consequence happens. What it is or what'll happen, I don't know. Hmm. God damn it. Where even am I exactly? Well, we're over here. I already got that seemingly secret keycard. I don't know what else we can get from here, especially. Don't know why I said it like that. Especially. Well, the countdown to 30 minutes is almost up. We'll find out soon enough what it is that they... Whatever it is, I think we can handle it. Probably. Assuming that it isn't instant death. Like, if that is what it is, then we'll be fine. Otherwise, not so much. Already went in this building. This is the start of the map, isn't it? Yep. How about you? I feel like the 30-minute countdown is ample and generous, if and only if you understand what the hell is going on. Or don't miss a switch, which appears to have happened to me. Since I've missed a switch... looking dicey, folks. I mean, I know what I need. It's right there. I just can't actually get it myself. I need to be on that... I know how I can get there. ...29 minutes, so probably we're gonna have to, you know, hoof it a little bit, but we'll see. Okay. Right. Oh, I saw that. I'm gonna grab it. 32 seconds left. Where's that blue key door? God damn it. That was not the right play. I'm just gonna quick load. We've got 11 minutes. Okay. No, this is fine. We can make this work. We know where to go. Not this time. And we've got the usual. Okay. There we go. I already did that. We'll just go up here. We're just gonna start with the obvious and then proceed from there. Because once we can actually move as we would wish to, it's not really a big deal, you know? Okay. So yeah. No, that's fine. This'll do. Okay. Well, we don't even know what that did. We know what that did. Okay. Jesus Christ. We We are taking damage from that. That's about right. One of them was down by something. We don't really know what. Another one downed. A lot of dudes. Okay, the fact that we've liquefied a few streets in the pursuit of this is, you know... not ideal, but we'll have to make do. Alright, what's our time level at? Our time level is at 17 minutes. Time level. Defers, are you having a stroke? Y'all know about them time levels? Here we go. Alright, that's pretty good. Less good is the fact that we, you know, don't have armor or anything like that, but we'll fix that up. We can fix everything. No, we got that jump. I don't care what you saw. We got that jump. It's fine. See how fine it is? Okay. Where the hell even is that? Oh, I don't know. But we've got more health. Let's see. Why do I get so twist-turned upside down in this city map? What is it about this place that just drives me up the wall, so... I don't know. But we're here. We got another 9 minutes left, so everything should be okay. It's just an improvisator. This thing is, non-parry. We really shouldn't. God. Alright. Well, that's pretty ballsy. 7 minutes for whatever it is that we're looking to do. What are these grenades doing, for the love of God? Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. Okay, so that's like a continent away. We should be good to use the proper solutions for this. Yeah, that seems to have given them something to think about. A little bit of systematic bombardment never hurt anybody, except the people being bombarded, but, you know. Jesus, that was a high damage roll, for the love of God. Okay, well, it's a good thing I saved. Okay. Jesus Christ. How are you still not dead? That's more like it. Jesus Christ. That one at least seems to have done something. Okay. There's that whole spot. Jesus Christ. Took a lot of a beating there. Okay. What are we missing? I don't know. We did most of that. In fact, I would say everything's dead, so what's next? Well, we got about a minute and change to figure it out. Still nothing. Well, there's the boat, there's the harbor, there's the everything, but that doesn't actually give us any further indication of where to go exactly. Okay. What am I meant to be doing here exactly? Well, we do have one of these. So let's, don't know where you go. Well, that was extremely painful. Surely there was a better way to do it. Well, we've hit the 30-minute mark. What, if anything, did that accomplish, or did that not accomplish? I don't know. Okay, got 5 minutes left, so from here we should be able to get it. No problems. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's this again, huh? Alright, well, off we go. Alright, well, don't know what, if anything, that was supposed to accomplish, but we accomplished it. Common theme in these city maps. The island is over on the other side, huh? Okay, well, we got 2.5 minutes, so it should be more than enough, right? Okay. Good enough. Don't know what you did, but hopefully you've already been done doing it. Gotta love that. How do we get... Guess we head over here. It's pretty good. This one's insane a little bit. This is a little unhinged, I think. Yeah, no, we just have 30 minutes to figure out what the fresh hell to do. What am I doing? We don't have time for this. We have time for that, though. That'll do. Mark you me, that'll do the job. Okay, that one's a little odd. Teleported, huh? Slipping into the dimensional schism of the sundered halls and being translocated to the Cyber City, you quickly brought silence to the stomping streets. Leaving the city's now empty husk through the demonic gate at the cost of your lifeblood, you weakly scaled down the dusty landscape beyond its walls to a barely visible facility at the base of the mountain. The teletransmission towers that reach in the sky call like a beacon to you, a forgotten facility serving as potential safety from the roaming demons of the dusty mountainside, and maybe a way back home. Okay, kill them all. Well. Oh, you don't understand. Yeah, we're good. Especially now that we don't have that counter. Counters tilt me. Okay. We can save that environment shield for when it'll count, which is nice. Oh, the fade out time on those health capsules is a lot. Okay. Whoop. Ouch. Okay, I guess we, Wow, okay, no. Oh god, no. Well, that sucks for me. We already know we can't get there in time. Still, I try, and I get something out of it. Alright, let's get that HEV suit up on. It just leaks right on through anyways. That's crazy. It's very leaky. Just to double check, right? Okay. Are you still as dangerous as you were before? You are. Okay. Lots of Lost Soul adjacent guys. Jesus Christ. Well, we're not doing so hot now. Okay, well, let's save. Really? Jesus. We're not in good shape here. Guess we could try and use our guns. Don't have a lot of ammo for them. They don't help too much. They're not very strong. Well, we're hanging in. Not much more than that, though. That'll do. No, you don't. Please. No. God damn it. That'll do, though. That'll absolutely do. Look at that. Yeah, no, that was good. That was a good use of the tool. It may not be as powerful as some of the other things you can do with it, but level 1 will, if nothing else, give you that. Ooh, and now we have a shotgun. A shotgun is useful. You know what else is useful? That. So the good news is we have a weapon that's very well tuned for this. The bad news is I don't know where the hell to go. I'm not doing so bad. We did get a spare shotgun just now. Alright, not so bad. Not quite right. Oh, I see. Mancubus. Chopping heads of good. What can I say? Alright. This shotgun can put in the work if that's all you've got. This can also put in the work, even if it's not all you've got. Oh. Yeah, so where does this actually take us? Downed. Not bad. That woke someone up who's mad. Killed his imp friend. Alright, night assault rifle, let's go. Can I get... Thank you, Zoom. Yeah. On the eve of my being done with this map set, I've gotten an idea, of a brain blast, if you would, about how to better customize the control, because as I understand it, you have nothing bound to... Yeah, so dual-wield special action on mouse 2 is fine. What isn't fine right now is secondary fire on mouse 3. That'll do just fine. That is much more responsive. Yeah, that'll do just fine. This should let me, like, slam fire and do things like that, which will be useful. In ways that are not as frustrating. It's a bit awkward, it's a bit jank. Can't do anything here because I don't have the Blee card. We've got to go. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to understand that. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, the quick switching is sublime. Alright. This is just awkward. Okay, well, we're in somewhere dangerous. Jesus Christ. Damn it. There's a portable medkit if we can get to it. Whoa. This might be a good use of my time. Okay. Well, we've made it to wherever this is. Unfortunately, I can't do much of that. Okay. They're in fighting, which is good for me. And the survival-esque situation does lend itself to, you know, more. Are we serious? Are we doubly serious? Ah, god damn it. Well, how fast can we speed run the progress that we've lost? I really need to save more often. The problem is I get spoiled. Still, this should help. Sometimes you really just gotta learn how to use the power moves. cool as the dragon can be, it's a little jank. And being able to just get guaranteed heals with a level 1 super, it does have its uses. Not to mention this thing. Still getting used to my new control scheme there. For all that, it's clearly got its uses. Let's put it like that. Those grenade tossing physics can be a little disappointing. Okay. Can't be sleeping on these guys. Their damage's output is absurd. I think we've been here before. Got the odd suspicion that we have, yes. Which is nice, because we can just hop on back, which we wouldn't be able to do normally. But yeah, this is a path to that whole place. That takes us elsewhere. Oh, we're out of juice. You can't work your way around that. Alright. So, unfortunately, the level 1 super is not omnidirectional. Bit of a waste, but you know. Okay, there we go. This time didn't go quite as bad as last time. Here's where we died last time. Not gonna make the same mistake twice, am I? Or maybe it's not where we died last time. Yeah, it certainly ain't where we died last time. We died near here, though. Oh, interesting. If you use the... yeah. Thing that I can only know now that I have a decent key configuration. Get ready. Not bad. I'm good on this. Okay. Oh, okay, well, we're not gonna waste. As I said, we're not gonna waste time. Not so bad. Are you serious with that? Come on. Well, he's immune to that, so we can't do anything. Still don't know what that does. Okay, that's a lot of damage, though. Whatever. I do love that thing. I do love the slam fire now that I can actually use it properly. Not exactly the most ammo, like... ammo-conserving use case, but the slam fire is just really fun. That's a bad sign, probably. What am I meant to to do with that. Okay, so I can deflect. Now that I have the F key, I can also deflect. So that's cool. So the problem is that clearly builds meter really, really fast. Actually, way faster than I thought it did. Because I maxed out my meter instantly. The problem isn't that, it's everything that comes after. As you can see, it's this is a interesting one. If I could stop shooting for 5 seconds, I might be able to clinch it, but it's everything's so buffed, and I don't have any weapons to deal with it. Oh, wait. I may not have weapons to deal with it, but I do have this. No, we've got a plan. We've got a play. It's insane that this even works, but it does work. Oh my god, does that put in the work? What the hell? I've discovered a new playstyle. At the 11th hour, I've discovered a new technique. What the hell? Alright, I'm having a lot of fun now. This one's gonna be interesting. So yeah, it turns out that if you can access your alt fire as a parry key, the game becomes completely different. That's fun. Something. But yeah, it turns out, no, if you can deflect with the... you can deflect, it actually becomes completely different. You can absolutely play melee only if you want. Oh my god, that's just so sick is the problem. It may take a lot of health to do it, but boy, is it so sick. Oh, that's good. That's good. It turns out that those guys are pretty easy. Like, I'm pretty sure you could just... You can. You could just hold it down. Come on. Alright, that's enough. Not bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, we can do very different things with this. I have discovered the secret way. Oh, I can't parry that for some reason. Yeah, so the bad side is, if you don't know how to parry, and to be frank, I only sort of know how to parry. Oh my god, the spam bots are getting insane! It's like 4 a night now. So, it's a high-risk, high-reward playstyle. But the rewards are, like, really, really goddamn high, actually, is the thing. There's all my health back, more or less. Yeah, no, it's a way to play. It's crazy, but it works. I like it. I might even dare say I love it a little bit. Okay. The hell? Okay. Oh, god damn, man. Oh, okay. I see. You have to spam it. I see. Okay. It's hard, but, yeah, no, I see it. Wrong button. Alright, there we go. Was that as ideal as we would have liked it? No. No, not really. But now that we understand how to frame perfect and things like that, it's a bit of a different story than it used to be. We are getting even better at this than we were before. Don't really know what it was doing there, but, not really working out for me. Oh. Not ideal, but we're still hanging in. Yeah. Still got to get some practice into it. It looks like it's very particular about the timing. To be fair, given that it's so powerful, I think that's a reasonable ask. But given that I'm not good at the video game, sometimes, you know, it's meaning problems for me. But maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. I mean, if I remember to save, anything's possible. What the shell? Okay. How do we even get back there? Because we weren't done. That might work. Nope. That will, though. But yeah, as it turns out, you're actually super powerful. You just need to lock in to unleash that power. That's enough. Not the chat button again. God damn it. Alright, well. That helped out. I need to remember to actually use the ults to get health and things like that. There's a lot to balance with a melee playstyle. It's a very different... It's a complete change of pace, actually. Very worthwhile. Look at it go. I feel like something's teleporting around me to do that. Well, now we know what that was. That 2. That 3. That 4. I ain't playing. Come on, you bastard. Fine. I wonder if you can parry the physical attacks too. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to get there legit. If I may be so blunt. The hell? Where from? Oh, you little rat bastard. How many more of them are gonna be there in the dirt? Creeping on me. God damn. Uh-huh. Oh, E3M1. That means that, in theory, some of these secrets could be secret exits. Ah, god damn it. I was so hopeful that I would be able to chill out a little bit. Now I just don't know. Oh my god, parry slop kills. I really shouldn't be stressed to use this ultimate anymore. As you can see, parrying bullets really bumps your meter up. There's like a way, you know? As you can see, this just kind of gets the goods. It just kind of, this is the way to play. Oh, I'm back here again. Okay. E3M1 is a crazy map. Okay, so technically I haven't found that secret, but we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. So it's a teleport then. It's a teleport secret only. I see. Bleak card. The bleak card has always been associated with secrets. I wouldn't be surprised if that were still the case. Now, I don't know where to find the bleak card. Okay. We've been there before. We've been here before. We still have 100 enemies to go, which is a little insane. It's a little crazy that it's so many. He says, ow, my legs hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you've been moving up and around, stretching your legs. There's John Weekman. No, that ain't right. Rather, that's not what we want. There it is. There's the bleak card. He says, yeah, I just did that. I'm so happy my room looks decent. Good to hear. Finally. Call me crazy, but it... Oh, was the messages off? That must be it, right? Yes. Okay, so it's red. It's mad at me now. Okay, it's scary, but... I mean, what else? Sure, why not? I don't know what sequence I even broke. Okay. Still don't know where we're intended to go. If I may be so blunt. We've been there before. Okay, interesting. Guess we can go this way, sure. That doesn't help much. No, that really doesn't help much. Hell if I know. It's another bleak card thing, got it. Blueprint map has been updated. Sick. Well, maybe now we'll be able to figure things out. I have not very high hopes, but you don't ever know. That doesn't help. Hmm. These lower, but they're not lowering. Or these could lower, but they aren't lowering. One way or another. The point is their lower ability is present, but I don't know, maybe the power of Parry slop has broken the map. That would be weird. Not the weirdest thing I've done with parrying, though. Not the biggest champion of parrying either, but hey. Can't get there this way. But there is that way. Let's see what we got. I don't think we've explored here very thoroughly at all. No, we haven't. We've been around here before, but nothing more than that. That's about right. Got you good. Also got you good.
I don't have time for this.
Well, sister, I think you're gonna have to make time for this, because that might be intended path. Oh, I see an obvious secret. Don't even know what these blue buttons are doing, if anything. Is there any connectivity between these at all? I don't think that there is. Well, I that kind of sucks. The path is convoluted. Let's put it like that. It's deeply convoluted. Speed. I'm fairly sure you can't get over there without mantling. Sucks to be me. What else can we do? We have found most of everything. I guess the only thing to do is to, like, try and find individual line defs and things like that. Even then, I feel like I've done a decent job. Here's one that I might have missed. I don't know why I can't mark anything out, but yeah. Okay, well in that case, fastest way is still this way, I think. Yeah, in theory. In practice, question marks? Yeah, that didn't work out great for them. Surely it didn't. Okay. Problem I'm having now is it also doesn't seem to be working out great for me either. Because now I don't know where to go. We still don't have that yellow key. We don't know what these switches do. We can only hope and pray that the switches, when we eventually do use them all, do something that we can figure out and detect. Where do you go? You are right back here, saving me almost 0 time. Cool. No, that's fine. Problems we've got now are we just straight don't know how to get anywhere. No, that's pretty much it, isn't it? We don't know. Here we are with the BSP. Oh, cool. I didn't notice the pride flag on the BSP before. That's cute. Got Laffy Gargoyle guy. Alright. Well, we found another one. Does this actually help us any? Remains to be seen. Really remains to be seen. I really could use that token, but more than that, really could use more forward momentum. That didn't help at all. Really, it's frankly almost crazy how little that helped. Okay, I guess we'll go the other direction and see if there's anything that way, because we haven't checked there in a bit. We got the Red Skull card. Not that I remember even doing anything with it, or getting it in the first place, frankly. Which is a good reason to go over there and interrogate what we've got. Got 385 of the 471 enemies. That's pretty cool, at least. So he says, should I watch the VODs of these two? I mean, I personally think you would have a good time, but it's hard to say. It's your life, it's now or never. I don't want to live forever. You know, we've all been there. Man, that song sucks ass. But yeah, at least personally, I've been enjoying my time with this one. So he says, it's my least favorite song ever. I mean, I think that's a valid pick. Like, outside of, like, weird, like, political songs that are ultra right-wing or something like that, like, it's just a solid pick for worst song ever, I think. Like, yes, there's worse songs, but we don't know them. We haven't been subjected to them. John Bon Jovi's done a bad thing to us, specifically. We've been subject to that one. We don't really have a choice in the matter. So I mean, it says, it makes me so angry and it's so overplayed. It's very overplayed. Even by the standards of Bon Jovi, who is a very overplayed musician, mind you. am I supposed to do with that? I mean, it's an invuln. Invulns are nice, I guess, but... Is there some way? Maybe that's my problem. But yeah, I don't understand why of all of the Bon Jovi songs, of which there are many to inflict on people, that man is prolific in the same way that, like, the world's best, like, nerve gas research facilities are prolific. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has got the monstrosities to inflict on the human race. Like, he is building that out. But I don't know why they just focused on one. They're just like, we need It's My Life, and that's all we need. Where am I? Why am I here? Oh, okay, you can... So like it says, I still believe in my theory that he makes music for people who don't like music, because there's other hit songs that are just as bad as that, but are always in the same playlists. So he might be onto something there. Oh, Jesus Christ. How long ago did I save? Reasonably long ago, goddammit. Okay, well, whatever. We can fix this. It's fixable. Oh, yeah, okay, these are timed gates. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Alright, sucks for me, but not for long. We did not accomplish much during my time just scrambling to understand where I was. Good and bad, both. Sucks for me, but that's what happens when you upgrade the Archvile and buff it to be more powerful than before. See, that's one of the reasons that I think you'll find these VODs interesting. This does that thing that Z-Doom gameplay does, where instead of slaughter-type technical combat, it becomes a more puzzle-like. Nobody intended this. Absolutely nobody designed for this. Nobody's providing assurances that this is beatable. What do I gotta do? And there are some interesting scenarios that I get myself into that I enjoyed. This map set in particular isn't very slaughtery, and when we did find a slaughter map, well, it was okay, because the weapon changes are fine. They are more than good enough for slaughter. More than good enough. And to an almost comical degree, actually. Uh-huh. Okay, so we can go here. Oh, no, you don't. I think it's dead. I don't know for sure, but I think it's dead. So the main issue that I have is there's a lot of switches that I did press, that I now haven't pressed because I died. That's the problem with wandering around in a Doom map. Eventually you start forgetting to save. If you're not running DSDA, then things get wacky fast. Jesus. So maybe it says there's mole rats? I mean, kind of, I guess. That's one way to think of them. I really gotta save after these walls lower. What the hell was I thinking? I mean, I was thinking that this was gonna be a combat encounter, but then nothing happened. That's what I was thinking. Okay, finally, please. Get me out of here. That's better. Sometimes you just need to do it right, you know? Interesting. So this is a yellow key zone as well. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting enemy designs here. There are certainly interpretable mole rats. There are mole rats if you like that. Mole rats if you please. That's a good way to think about it. Mole rats if you please sounds like a Broadway show. Why am I here? There we go. But yeah, the cat girl content is minimal in a certain sense. Many of the tropes that you don't like are not present in any way, shape, or form. She just has cat ears on her cyborg helmet, and it's fine. It just leaves 80s ninja action, which is pretty good. Don't ask me why I peaked it like that. That's a little weird, but it's okay. Now this time we're gonna save for real. A thing which I can do. It says Selkie Cerulean has cat ears on her helmet, but she's also very explicitly never called a cat girl headless. The head has no cat ears either. As you can see, this I just found out about today, and it's it changes the character a little bit. I didn't think you could parry for reasons of my mouse wheel being ass, but you can. And since you can parry, you could do a lot of dumb things. A lot of dumb and fun things. So yeah, it says when a sword can parry projectiles, yeah, is good. It's good. And more than just in general, it's good. Though it is good in general. Right, I didn't do this. So like it says, saw it first in LEGO Star Wars. I don't think that's where most people saw it first, but there's no more than zero. Okay, well, I think we need to, yeah, we need to heal up, so we're gonna do that. What the hell? Okay. We do not have healing, which is a problem. Well, I say we don't have healing, but that's only technically true. We don't have healing, but we do have power attack. Okay, we have a little bit of healing. There we go. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool that we did that. Nice. Nothing so far. I am very confused. Been in here before, but at least we know the legit way to get there. Alright, there's the upstairs zone. God damn it. Well, that'll be a while, but it's not too big of a hike. I don't know what that does, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, we hit those switches and that does something, but what exactly? Unknown to me. We just bonk. Don't worry about that. Oh, we already got the armor. Okay. So the good news is we've got all that taken care of. The bad news is I don't know where the hell to go next. I don't even know the merest idea of where the hell to go next. Labyrinthine maps. Okay, at some point. That'll do it. I'm gonna save just in case. This takes me to here, okay. Fair enough. Hey. Can't parry that. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten the map. I know where to get the map. I should have gotten the map a while ago, though. But yeah. Okay. That'll help us. What else are we missing? Anything else? I don't see a whole section where a secret level could hide. I really don't. So I think we're good to leave, even though we don't have all secrets. It would suck if I'm wrong, but it is what it is. Don't do me like that. Okay. Fine, whatever. We'll do it your way, game. See, the problem is that, well, Kiwi here is very mobile. She's not as mobile as the Power Fantasy gameplay mod character that I'm most used to playing. So a lot of situations where I'm like, oh, I'll just move here. I can't move here. Cygnus would be able to deal with movement issues very easily. Well, let's hope that we can leave without issue. So that's teleported. And here's subterranean secrets. Kill them all. Not a problem, I could do that, probably. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess the game didn't anticipate me to just beast on him like that. But I should save. My beloved. It must be a timed thing, and I've outsped the game again. Or I need to That'll do it. Okay, so for whatever reason, I can't seem to deflect those. Maybe it's just my timing, but maybe it's not. We don't have dual launchers yet for this episode, so... Okay, this is a little frustrating. That grenade launcher's got some real goddamn range to it. We through yet? Not yet. Dark as hell out here. Let's see. I have low vision, or low visibility mode, don't I? I probably do, yeah. Hello? I do have low light mode, and it helps a little bit. Not too worried about that. I guess we have no choice but to go down. Could you do... Yes, I mean you could. Whoops. Local Mancubus is mad online. I see. I love her whoops. It's good. Something's out here. Nobody had any food, but they laid out the table anyway. Whoop whoop. Not bad. Excellent. A second grenade launcher. Just what I needed. How am I going to deal with this guy? Right, I can't be doing that. That's not how the reload works. I don't think I have a good angle on this guy. I can, well, do I need a good angle on this guy? I don't, technically. Technically, well, I've tried that before. It doesn't work. Alright, so I think that we need to go to the ground level. Whoa. He says, I know a game where you can parry projectiles with your fists. I know that response is probably way late. A little bit, but it's fine. Why can we go down here? I don't know. But we can, so I will. Interesting. Very interesting. Kind of hard to parse on the map, but it's there. Yeah, there it is. There's a very mad Mank right there. Okay. He says, because Jeezy Doom. I see. What happens? So he says, is this like a Jeezy Doom mod? No. No, it's not, actually, come to think of it. Uh-huh. He says, what about map? Well, that's more or less what I meant. As far as I know, the WAD is only Boom compatible. The map set, rather. The gameplay mod obviously is Jeezy Doom, or Jeezy Doom, both. Guess we can use this to explore the rest of the facility. Facility, yeah, that's one way to think about it. Okay. I get this vague impression that if I go down there, I'll die instantly. Not quite, but just about. For the love of God, why are we doing that? Okay. But instant hurt floor, and I don't see a teleport out. So yeah, definitely sus of that. This rightward teleport has different properties than this leftward teleport. Got it. Anything else? No, not yet. Yeah, it's a red keycard thing. This is an invisible wall. Got it. What the hell is down there? Guts are down there. Guts are down there. That's tripes. That did something somewhere. Free backpack, I mean, I'll take it. He says, this place looks weird. It's a little unusual. Yeah, I'd say that's weird. That bit's good weird, though, I think. I mean, it says the fire blue tunnel. Yes, indeed. I mean, it says, looks like something a funhouse would have. You're not wrong. That is a pleasant thought to me. We've already done this. Yeah, there's no point to that, as far as I can tell. So that blood conveyor is pretty nice. Well, by process of elimination, this is somewhere I haven't been yet. I'm impressed that thing lived. I'm not surprised they didn't live either. Alright. We'll take the shells. To be asked Sally what her streak is. I believe Sally... Yeah, I believe Sally's watch streak is... Less than that. Sally says, "One lol, I've been extremely busy this week." It's true. It's been a difficult time for Sally, but it's important stuff. Yeah, we know what's gonna happen. Sort of. Okay. We're gonna have to go a little crazier than we have been, huh? That'll do it. That'll do it. He says, "This feels like chaos." I mean, it surely is. But we lived. Kiwi's sword is very good. It has many delightful features. So he says, "Oh, I thought the dragon segments were smiling orbs." I kind of think they are. It's a little bit hard to parse. And we've got the usual, but Sally's here, so... Oh no. Oh no, we got the guys. So he says, "I think there's supposed to be scales on the underbelly stripes." I think you're probably right on that. This. That wasn't close enough to do the full damage. We're in trouble now. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance in Doom 2. A little bit. That's a lot. Okay. So I think step 1 is good. And now. No. It's powerful guys, the problem. The faster we do this, the better. Yeah, no, this changed the game a little bit. I could use that. These pain elemental equivalents are something else. Reminds me of MODOK from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You know, you're not wrong there. Pain Elemental does kind of look like MODOK, doesn't it? That is a really high amount of those guys. He says, these weapons look really fun. I mean, they do. I'd say they are. So, guessing the grenade launchers are rocket launcher replacements? Indeed. And the BFG replacement is also a rocket launcher. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's meant to be like a platforming thing, so we'll go ahead and just use our jumps. Because for whatever reason, the momentum physics don't seem to be on our side with this one. He says, does it work remotely similar to the normal BFG? No. No, it really doesn't. Sometimes to the detriment of poor Kiwi here. You'll see soon enough. It's in this map. We just have to get there. Which, to be fair, I don't know how to do. That seems normal, alright. So that's bad for a BFG fight then. Yeah, if you have a BFG fight, your options are basically the dragon. The level 3 dragon attack. That's what you've got for yourself. Anything more than that? Don't know about it. Seems like there's a lot of arch files, like a lot of them. Given the fact that they're buffed, that's probably an issue for me. Like a huge actual problem. The bright side is it sounds like there's so many that they're fighting amongst themselves. Ah, I see. Naturally, that's problematic for us as well. But I'm not too worried. It's really hard for a situation to get too bad that I can't handle it. It can happen, though. It's happened before. It may well happen again, real soon. Well, what we were talking about. He says, I'm gonna go grab some noms. Oh, don't you worry. We'll be here. So we're gonna have to... You're going nowhere. We got some chicken noodle soup. Nice. It sounded pretty crazy out here. Those are Archies. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Well, okay then. Oh, good lord. Let's see. To be asked, was that a Diabolist? Something like it. Let's put it like that. Yeah, this is going to be the solution to the problem. This will solve my issues. Best chain gun ever. Oh, it's pretty good. I've encountered some similar ones. Says, you got a handheld GOAU autocannon off CWS. Something like that. Plasma, though. Let me this faster. It seems to be a lot better, I'll put it like that. That'll be enough out of you. He says, you just killed Ed 209? Someone like that. Enemy guys about. That appears to have done it. Oh my god. Alright. That'll do it. What do you mean? This is cool scope / sight. Yeah, it is. Many guys, many enemy guys. We gotta get rid of these dudes. I think it's gone. This is problematic. Oh, for the love of God! still a guy on the hologram. I think it's the mod maker's persona of some kind. Says save time. Oh, you're not wrong. Oh, for the love of it. Oh, no. How? What do you... No. 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 That's not how anything works. Oh my god. Jesus. Much better. We're good now. Okay. Says it reminds me of a mix between Shadow Warrior, Cyberpunk, Brutal Doom, and Terminator. Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything. It's a bit jank, but whatever. He says, was that a Quake Atomic Health? Or Duke Nukem Atomic Health, rather. And yes, the Blorb has been replaced with Duke Nukem Atomic Health, which is not as fun. I don't like Duke Nukem's Atomic Health quite as much as Blorb. Blorb is a friend. Jesus Christ. Salmega says, Cyberpunk being mentioned has me thinking about Total Recall again. I think Douglas Quaid is still my favorite Arnold role as of yet because he's the most vulnerable and kind. Sure, he beats people to a pulp, but he's still the nicest action Arnold. He might remain the nicest action Arnold, I think. The only possible competitor that I can think of is Last Action Hero Arnold, which is a rare Arnold indeed. Yes, I think the only Arnold to rival that is... He says, I remember a Christmas movie he was in where he was really nice. I don't actually think he was that nice in Jingle All the Way, from what I remember. Put that cookie down! Yeah, he was really like neurotic for most of the movie. Obviously, he had to do ultra-violence to get the action figure. So, I mean, like he says, it's a kid's movie, so he's not turning people into chunks. But yeah, he's jealous. Oh my god, again? What am I even hitting? He says, maybe I remember it wrong. Then I think there's the Judgment Day movie, the one where the devil's trying to take him over. I think he's kind of nice in that one. He's not quite... I don't know if he's quite as nice as Douglas Quaid, though. What is the nicest action Arnold? That's a good question. I think Douglas Quaid is a contender. Douglas Quaid has a pure soul. That's the whole thrust of the movie. Ah. He's trapped. He says, I read that on the commentary track, Verhoeven and Arnold kept arguing with each other. And one of the things they disagreed on was the ending. And that Arnold thinks it was real, which I think is so sweet. Yeah, it's interesting. Because a lot of people focus on, you know, there's a lot of aspects of the movie that emphasize, is it real, is it not? And there's arguments to be made for both. But from the point of view of the movie's actual narrative perspective, I think it's kind of cut and dry that it is real. Because why would Arnold get the perspective of like Quaid, of like the leader guy and the other guy arguing? If it was done as one of those experimental movies where it's like one take all the way through, it would make a lot more sense. Like there would be a lot more to the argument. So he says, yeah, I want to believe it's real. It makes it a lot more beautiful. But at the same time, it's like I get why Verhoeven argues that it's not real. Like you've got the blue skies on Mars thing with a memory alteration, but it's just the movie doesn't put in the legwork for that. Like I understand why people make the case. It's clearly meant to be there, but it doesn't commit. Which is fine, because like read in a straightforward way, it's still pretty cool, you know. Now, does that you know, line up with the Philip K. Dick story and all that? Probably not. Probably not, if we're being honest. He says, okay, I may be dumb, but what do you mean by real and not real? Well, the whole framing conceit of where the hell are you was still alive, of Total Recall, is the notion that there's a technology that lets you play out memories. And so then the question becomes, is the technology actually being in use by the heroes and the villains, or are we literally just dealing with like the consequences of one dude's midlife crisis? And if we are dealing with one dude's midlife crisis, is it fake in the sense that, you know, in the sense that nothing in the movie was real, or is it fake in the sense that it's part of the package? You know, like there was no malfunction. It was a fake malfunction. The movie works, like everything works the way it's supposed to. Everything's fine, actually. Which is possible, right? Because in universe, there's a guy who's like, oh no, this is a malfunction, this isn't real. But then he starts sweating, and then Arnold blows him away. But then the question becomes like, okay, but what was that? What was that? And then the question becomes, even if that wasn't real, maybe it was part of the fake memory. But like, at what point do you say, okay, but this is no longer a memory? There's nothing about this is memory-based whatsoever. We have nothing with nothing is happening to do with memories at this point. Because, like, the idea of memories that you can edit and reframe and rewrite, that's all very compelling, but, you know, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'd have to listen, or, yeah, read the Philip K. Dick story. We'll remember it for you wholesale, to have a full, cogent argument for or against. We'll remember it for you wholesale. It's such a good title, by the way. I see. In general, it's been a minute since I've listened to a lot of science fiction from the old days of from the 20th century, American 20th century science fiction. I've had a bit of a complicated relationship with it. So I guess it's Philip K. Dick, master of making good titles for his books, and movie adapters were like, we just won't use that. He says, last time I watched it was when I was like 9, so I didn't understand any of it besides big bad guy beat him up. Yeah, I watched it when I was 12, but then I watched it again with Sally, like, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago. It's a really good movie, it holds up. Paul Verhoeven flicks, 10-2. In general, a lot of Arnold's catalog is held up. It says, soon I need to go eat. Well, let's see how that ends up playing out. Okay, what's the deal with this secret? Hopefully you rest well when you do. I was hoping to get to show off the nuclear launcher, but... is this the end of the map? No. It says, I'll try. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, but that doesn't bring you back. It says, I can wait if you need. Oh, no worries. I don't know if we'll find it or not, is the problem. If you can't keep your eyes open any longer, I certainly won't hold it against you. Okay, so that's all just death. Okay, cool. Why does it circle back like that? Jesus Christ, I had the perfect nuke rhythm to take all that damage. Yeah, even if we find the nuke launcher, it doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like we will. I guess I could do an DT real quick and see what I've missed. Interesting. Huh. Just 1 second. I'll try, but I don't know if I can find it. He says, save an IDKFA if you can't find it within 10-ish minutes. Oh, it's no big deal. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. The main thing is if there's nothing to show it off with, then it doesn't... It's just a big boom. It's just a big boom. Okay, there's the shotgun shells. Something's not right here, but I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. This is... I'm sad. I just found my 3DS charger last night and I can't find it again. Well, the good news is you know it's there. It'll be discoverable. It'll turn up. I've done that to myself before. My latest room disaster has been the fact that my glasses case has, for whatever reason, decided to break at the hinge, meaning it doesn't close all the way. It made a crunchy noise and then it stopped doing that, and I don't get it anymore. Okay, let's hop up, and that takes us... okay, I see. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just decided to completely give up the ghost. Which, sucks for me. I don't think I can do it. I guess I'll do a quick check, but... just to make sure that I'm not missing the secret area somehow. Silly guy has not helped. What do I do if I just id clip? This thing raises dragon meter pretty quick. It's got that going for it. Oh, interesting. It says, bro was playing Doom 1. Yes, on the BSP. Yeah, something's not working there. Something's definitely not working there. Alright, so... It happens, I guess. Well, that's okay, I guess. Oh, right, of course, that makes sense. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, hey. That did something. There it is. There it is. He says begun. Oh, indeed. Now, let's go look at Baron's Blood Feast. Bit of a hot start. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, I think they'll learn a lesson. that. I've also lost you. We've lost each other. He says, okay, so with that, I'm gonna go look for my charge and then go eat. Sleep well, to be. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Gonna save, just in case. Nah, that's about right. Where is this bastard exactly? Bleak card, huh? Any day now. You just gotta farm juice sometimes, you know? Well, whatever. Sounds quiet. We haven't found any of the 7 secrets. Guys are just stomping around out here. Lead card zone, okay. I don't think I can SR50 cross with that. I don't think that's intended. Football. John Madden. Hey. It's been too long without an AU, you know? It's been a minute, you know? I miss AU. That sure looks suspiciously like an arch file. Have fun with that. I don't know why it suddenly doesn't let me hold down the grenade to fire, but whatever. Yeah, no, I just can't hold down the grenade to fire anymore. Oh, cool, there was one on top of me. Yeah, that's why we saved. Oh my god. Don't love that about my health, but hey. They sure do sound nearby. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy, here we go. Jesus Christ, these guys are tough. Okay, well. Jesus. Oh, is there no way to cancel out of this thing? Oh, there's not. Sucks to be me, I guess. Better bring this to the right place. Not exactly the right place, but it'll do. I think I deflected a bullet back at him and it shot him in the head. Well, that's one thing taken care of down here. That's more like it. Sometimes you just gotta position yourself right, and then you can just cut a whole spider mastermind in half. Which is pleasant. Oh, cool. You can just parry them, too. Not bad. Turns out you can decapitate revenants too. Worth keeping in mind. Are you sure about that?
I don't have time for this.
We're not done here, though. Would that we were, but we're not. Yeah, this whole zone we have yet to complete. No, let's keep going. Maybe it's this way, yeah. Jesus Christ, again. Really need to be saving more often. I think I am, like, hitting the save prompt some of the time, and it just doesn't do it. I think that is happening. Dude, these hunter guys, they're real trouble. Okay, this time we're gonna save here. The damage is ridiculous. Okay. Jesus! Nope. Alright. Okay. This bridge seems to be raised now. All right. think that was a direct hit. That guy's on fire. Now suddenly I can hold grenades and fire them again. Whatever. Okay. I know how to deal with this. We did it. I'm pretty sure we have more sword power than we did before. More enemy guys. There's more that I'm missing. I guess in theory you might be able to archvile jump up to that. Right? And then get up to that. No, this is something else altogether. We got another one, huh? pistol. Oh yeah, entire pistol. You're right. That is the name. Okay. Really know what this is about, but I'll take it. I need it. So yeah, I don't know if this is like an Archvile jump section that's meant to be an Archvile jump section, if I've just beefed it. Here's an elevator. There's more. There's more. Have we gotten everything there is to get? I think we have, in point of fact, at least for now. Later on, there will be more to get, but for now. What the hell happened there, huh? I don't know. Good enough. That ought to give him something to think about. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. This thing's a bastard for doing that. Okay, gonna save state here. That's more like it, for God's sake. Any day now. Okay, come on. Jesus. All right. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. No. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, we don't have a lot of juice left in the tank, huh? Okay, well, let's save. Jesus, these guys have really, really high damage output. I get that they're bare helmet replacements and all that, but goddamn. So the nice thing about the sword is that if you use the level 1 or level 2, I was about to say it seems like they contribute to your kill count, but no, that doesn't appear to be the case. nothing remains. Good. It's a little weird, isn't it? Okay. There's some connection. The hell? Nice. No, I want that to be my quick melee. Never mind. Alright. Okay, well that sucked. Good enough. Wrong button again. Costly little reload. Not bad. Not bad. Well, that was pretty substantial. There we go. Slow quarter, come on. Hate it when I have to babysit the teleporter. Well, that sucks for me. We haven't even found a single secret in all this mess, by the way. Cut his head clean off. Cool. Cool that that's working that way. Okay. What exactly am I meant to do with this information? Hmm? No, we don't have the red key card yet. Maybe this way? Can't be that way. Still don't have that. Oh, that don't do it. Fun to kick around. So that opens that, whatever that is, exactly. This is still blocking us off, though, which is strange. Strange indeed. I mean, I suppose it's possible. No, that's not going to connect there. From here, we can't really... No, we have to go there ourselves in person, huh? Or not even, since it's on both sides. Well, then what the hell? Certainly, I don't know what I'm missing. Just in case. I'm missing something, but what? These maps are a little bit labyrinthine. I'll say that much.
Whoops.
This is where I need to be. What am I meant to do here? I don't know for sure. This seems like a primo place to put an Archvile encounter. If I had to guess. Why is this one only blue banner, huh? Black banner, black banner, black banner, blue banner. Black banner, black banner. It says BRB, gotta buy food. Well, no worries. Alright, well, we've certainly entered into this chamber and hit a button. What, if anything, that button does? No idea. Some corpse there makes a squeaky noise, I don't know why. There it is. Oh, we've got a scenario and a half here. What, if anything, do you do? We haven't found a single secret. It's driving me up a wall. It's driving me batty.
Whoops.
What am I missing? This puzzle just kind of stopped dead in its tracks, eh? Still no secrets. We should go back, though, because there is that easily missed. Well, I don't know why I said it like that. Easily missed little red keycard zone tucked away back here. That could be a secret. It's not a secret. What is this, the exit? Bloody gateway. Okay, well that's not the secret exit, so we're going the other way. Don't know what it does, but... What the hell was any of that? Thanks, Juggernaut. God damn it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we're gonna need to do something stupider than this. How about this? Oh my god, they just don't stop spamming that attack. Jesus Christ, it's never ending. It's just a stream of damage and I can't stop. And of course the Technomancer gets in there to make sure that I can't. This is absurd. Oof. Oof. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Jesus! What am I gonna do? Do I have anything I don't have an end bone. I could bump up my armor, but what good is it going to do me? All we have that I'm not employing all the time is this, and then just go this way, and just drop it in. You've got to be kidding me. Well, that worked better than most of the time, so that's what we're gonna do from now on. I got the wrong weapon equipped. Why is the Juggernaut still alive, for God's sake? Jesus Christ. What am I even gonna do against this? Just in case we need another one. On the off chance we need another one, you know? There's the actual secret exit, isn't it? That's gotta be the real secret. There's a real secret here, but how? Not so easy. And we're not even done with all the enemies. We haven't found so much as a single secret in all this. And there's still more enemies to find. What do you mean? isn't very likely to be the case, but you know, you gotta try something. Weird. One, two, three. Or are those not even that?
Whoops.
What do we even do next? What was the point of all that, except to flex? None of that was a secret, by the way. None of that was a secret for some reason. We haven't tagged a single secret for whatever reason. How was none of this a secret? What's even the meaning of that?
Whoops. Whoops.
Nothing, huh? This sure makes it seem as though every single problem is some form of a teleport. Whatever happened here, we didn't end up doing. First secret found. It's useless. I mean, real useless trash, right? That's definitely a secret, but...
Whoops. Whoops.
So you can get to there from there if you run, so... Another secret that doesn't really help us much. My only guess is that there was an archvile jump secret that I basically, you know, opted myself out of. Though there is potential here. I clearly noticed that it was possible, but I didn't figure out how to unlock it.
Whoops.
Just like I thought.
Whoops.
Who makes that squeaky sound?
Whoops. 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 Whoop.
That entire situation is confusing to me.
Whoops. Whoops.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll do this thing. Hypothetically, if you know, Archie jump in the right spot, it should be possible, right? So that could be what it's intended. Could be possible, maybe, I don't know. If we go down here. Surely it's clear that you were meant to, you know, walk on these.
Whoops. Whoops.
Ain't that something? Alright, well, we found the secret that I care about. And here's the blood beneath. Foolishly taking you for an easy meal, the bloodthirsty barons made their last mistake. With a blood feast thoroughly disrupted, you depart the sanguine fortress via the shimmering portal behind the throne. The portal tears at your non-demonic flesh as you pass through, the passage resisting an unwelcome visitor in hell. You desperately try to remain conscious, but to no avail. You awaken to the faint whispers of blood magic on a cold wind. Whatever dank pit of hell this is, you are certain the bloodthirsty Baron Cabal were up to no good in this place. Well, this ought to be fun, but we're several hours into the stream. I don't know if I got it in me to finish this tonight. So I think we're gonna leave it there and do something else for next time. Samiyaki says, got back just in time for the end. Yeah, just about. I'd like to thank y'all for joining me. next week, I guess we'll wrap this up then and see what else we've got in store for the rest of the week. Till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.